Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Hytale again. So, I have a really annoying update, and I know a lot of people are not going to like it. I was doing a lot of testing with the trees as well, so this isn't even the correct way to grow beech. I just wanted to point that out. But besides that, I have a new house I want to build, and it is going to require me, well, all of us, because we still got to do this together. It is going to require me to get a lot of marble, because I think what we're going to do is we're going to keep the house for now, but I have a better idea. So we're going to need we're going to need over 2,000 marble. You heard me correctly. Yes. I'm going to need 2,000 marble for the next insane build I'm going to be building in this world. It took me quite a bit to build the house in creative, and now we're going to try and build it in survival now. It's my modern farmhouse. Reddit calls it the multi-millionaire house in Hytale. I'm living a multi-millionaire. That's one way to put it. Most certainly. One way to put it. One thing I would like to start doing before we do anything is we're going to actually tear this down. I don't really need the upgrade. The upgrade honestly just uses a lot of heavy leather, so we're just going to take it down. I didn't really see it as like something we needed to have. We'll put that there. We'll keep those in here. Yeah, like that. All right, we have 27. Reason why I'm taking 27 is also so we can craft our first adamite pickaxe. So while we're out and about in the wild, that's not even the right stuff. So while we're out and about in the wild, that's still not the right stuff. Wait, what? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? So that while we're actually out and about in the wild and we're gathering things, we're gathering them faster. All right, so we just need the scraps. We'll go ahead and craft a couple of these. And then maybe, just maybe, we might just build some other stuff. We need to go back. Because I didn't grab any of the animite. Or the cinder cloth. So this is as much as we have. I do need to get some more. I'm not sure when we'll get some more, but right now I am thinking about getting some more for later. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with those two. I think we crafted a couple of things, but I know for sure I did not have a pickaxe. And we'll also be crafting a axe. Because I already know it's going to take us forever to mine the amount of items we need for this next big build. Like I said, we're going to need quite a few. You know, just in case they break. While we're out and about in the wild, we'll have to gather some more heavy leather. I don't like the heavy leather update that they had to decrease the amount of bears that spawn. But you know what? I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I'm just gonna have to learn to play the game differently now. I guess it's just gonna be a lot harder to get just get heavy leather overall than it was before. Alrighty, so we just need a lot of marble. So I already did the calculations for marble. What the heck was that noise? Was it the bunny? Where'd he go? Hello? You okay, buddy? Not too sure where he's at. But we do need to get a lot of marble. Maybe that was the chick. I don't know what that noise was. I also... What's wrong with you, man? You okay? I don't know. He looked like he was not doing so hot. I've seen fish do that before. And yeah, they're not doing so hot when they're like that. Like I said, I just wanted to say we need over 2,000 chalk. Oh, wait, not chalk. Wait, that's not right. We need over 2,000 marble. That's rubble. That's marble. And I am going to live in the house we're in right now. Just for now. We'll mine up everything else later. It's probably going to take us a while to get the marble to begin with. And then after that, we need probably another 1,000 of just regular cobblestone. And that's not including roof tiles that we still have to craft. So, like I said, this is going to be my mega build, or my mansion, for Hytale. This is going to be my first mansion. This is going to be great. This is not going to be great, because I just realized how many of one singular item I need to get in order to achieve it. And it's right here. We need 2,000 of just this one single block converted into marble. I find that ridiculous. We're already at 200, which is not too bad. I think with the cobalt, it would take a little longer, so that's why I said we're gonna be using adamite to just get all of this as much as we can before we start the build. Now, what I am gonna do is, I think what we'll do is we'll set up all of the chests we need. We'll set them up in the back. We're actually going to be building the farmhouse in a different orientation. So we're going to be building it backwards instead of forward, like we have the modern house that we already have right now. Which is kind of sad. Like I said, we're going to be building it a little different. And then the farm's still going to stay here. Everything that's farm related is still going to stay here. We're not going to relocate the farm still. Well, maybe I will. And if I do, like I said, everything's just going to go in the front. Some of the stuff that we already have will eventually just move anyway, so it's fine. For the farm, we are also going to be building ourselves a sheep barn. And a couple of other things, like a multi-purpose barn. We'll also be building, we'll build separate, different animal barns for cows and moss horns and just a little bit of everything. And I will be posting the prefabs, very, very soon. Because this video is actually going to be coming out a lot sooner than I wanted to. I'm going to move up the other ones so that this one comes out a little sooner. But I just wanted to say that I'm, like I said, very happy that we're building this new house. That's chalk. We don't want chalk. But it is going to require a little bit more time than I anticipated, just because of the sheer size of the builds that I'm building now. And I'm really excited to build them. Is it going to be fun? No. But at least, you know, I'm going to put in some work, some time. I'm going to show you guys what I do for my builds. And we'll just continue doing it as far as we can. We've got 100, 200, 300, 400... 500. Oh, there's 500. Let's get 500 more. Sorry, not 500 more. We still need to get 1,500 more. I don't think we crafted anything else. Oh, yes, we did. We did. We crafted, how many of those did we craft? We crafted, I'm trying to think of them. We had slabs. We used stairs. I don't think I used any of the marble stairs in this build because I just thought they didn't look that good. So we do have marble stairs we can build. I'm trying to think of what else. Because I know it's just mostly cobblestone, marble, redwood. But we don't need as much redwood. I'm trying to think of everything we used. I can honestly pull up the block sheet. And I'll show you guys how to, you know, view your stuff for, when you need to use like a block sheet or figure out how many blocks you need for a build. See if you need to understand your build, because there is stuff like that already out. Well, I wouldn't say it's out. I would say it's more like still in the beta phase, just like the game. They're still trying to test it out. They're still tweaking it. They're still, you know, fixing it. And you can at least view and see the steps to build your house as well. So that's a plus, even though it's going to be like a Minecraft schematic. But as long as you remember what items you use, you'll be good. And it's going to look kind of funny because there's some blocks that shifted over and there's some blocks that didn't shift over from Minecraft to Hytale. I just wanted to point that out. I think the stairs, they actually face backwards. This marble is actually technically end stone, which I find kind of funny. I don't know. Like I said, there's like quite a few things that you notice in the schematic that just don't make sense, but then it kind of does because, well, you know, Hypixel used Minecraft as their building block to make Hytale. I did want to talk about the drama a little bit. I wanted to be very brief. I really don't care. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. I really don't care. You know what? I think you guys seriously have something, you know, something wrong with you. I really don't care. It really doesn't matter. There's so many different names you guys can use. It doesn't matter. On that note, as long as you are enjoying Hytale, I don't think any of that other stuff really matters. I think you should be playing this game for the love of the game, not because you didn't get something you wanted. And I think it's sad to see that, because Hytale almost got canceled. Not once, but twice. And it's kind of sad to see that some people are just not taking it to heart. That some of us had to wait 5-6 years for this game to come out, and now they're going to close the doors again because you guys are complaining about these different things. Are you guys kidding me right now? This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Alright, either way, moving on. Moving on before we start rambling and going off. Like I said, I want to pull up the block sheet and see to make sure like I have the exact amount. But we're gonna have to get more because, like I said, we do have slabs. Now, I don't have a bajillion slabs, but I know I have quite a bit for blocks. And I saw some other building techniques I wanted to try. The house technically isn't finalized. I mean, it is as a prefab finalized, but I might make some changes, you know, before I finish the entire build in my survival world. There might be some changes, tweaks coming, maybe. If we do happen to build it, you know, like not build it, but tweak it in those areas, and you guys do want that prefab over the prefab I've already left, I'm gonna leave you. You guys can do so. You guys can pick and choose what you want to do. We'll have to see what it looks like, what the nearest future is for those prefabs. But so far we're doing pretty good. We'll do a quick count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're about to have 1,500. I guess this gives us like an estimate of how much one andamite pickaxe can mine as well. In terms of blocks, so that when we're mining, we can do an exact count. While we're down here, we'll also be getting probably a bunch of cobblestone. So we'll have to make a couple of trips back and forth. Well, so far we're looking pretty good. There we go, it broke. Alright. So we just barely made it to 1,500. We still have another 500 to get. 600. We're gonna go to 7. We're gonna go until we're full. 'Cause like I said, we have quite a bit we have to use. Cool. I don't really need the rubble. We can turn cobblestone in the rubble. That's by using the salvager, by the way. If you happen to miss or not know that, you can use a salvager, put cobblestone in it, and it turns it into rubble. So if you need a bunch of arrows, there you go. Sticks, I would start a tree farm. And I would pick redwood as a sapling because the tree gets pretty gosh darn big. Maybe not redwood for sticks. There are probably better options to get a bunch of sticks than redwood. Redwood is a good way to get a bunch of wood, though. I will point that out. If you guys did not know that already. And we're just gonna go ahead and discard the dirt, because I don't need dirt. At the moment, we don't need dirt. Actually, I don't think we need dirt at all for any of my builds. We don't need chalk either. So we have now, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. 1,800. We have 1,800 marble, and we still need another... Dang, we still need another, like, 5, 6, 700 more. And we still got to come back down for cobblestone, so we're going to be mining out a lot of this. I think what we'll do is we will leave the portal here for now, just so we can gather our stuff. Just so we can gather our stuff and get as much as we can done. We're full on marble again. Gosh dang it. We don't need them. We don't need those. All right, cool. Now, how do I get out of here? All right, cool. Let's take this back to the farm. Oh, we have the moss horn right there. Nice. I wish we could grow moss horn. And I'm hoping we can was he drowning? I don't know. He took one hit, so I'm assuming he was drowning. Even though I thought they fixed that. Interesting. I don't know, it's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna get on Hytale about fixing things immediately. I'm really not. I'm gonna let them take their time, and I'm gonna sit back and enjoy the game. Oh no. Alright, where's our chest? Let's go ahead and drop the fish in there for now. So like I said, we need a lot of items. And I mean, we need a lot. So basically, we have the house, and we're just gonna flip it and make it bigger. A lot bigger. So I'm probably gonna build the chest out here. That's good enough. We'll throw the marble in here. And we'll throw the cobblestone in here. And then we'll make some other chests for any of the other items we need. But so far, we need... How much do we already have? I lost count again. 1,800? We already have 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19. Okay, we're at 1,900. So we need to get quite a bit. Actually, let me pull up the sheet. Let's see. Desktop. My folder. My home. My other home. Let's see. Block requirement. So just for marble bricks smooth, we need 2,600. And we're barely at 19. For the slabs... Oh, wait. Wait. Where are the slabs? So I only used like 16 redwood stairs, by the way. Where? Marble brick smooth half. We have another 103. Oh my god. I think that's gonna be at least 50. So yeah, we need like 2,700. Oh my god, we need 2,700. That's crazy. Alright, let's get back to it. We got a lot of work to do. And then for what was that? Is that a mouse? Oh no, it's the rabbit. It's stuck. Oh. I'm so sorry, little buddy. Let me get you unstuck. We're on a mission now, boys. We're on a mission. We gotta save this little rabbit now. Is there something wrong with my shovel? Alright, let's get the rabbit out of there. I knew I was hearing something. I was honestly waiting that first time to see if I would hear the rabbit again. Oh, here he is. Here you are, little buddy. Come on. Come on. I need you to get up there. Get over to that side. Come on. Come on, buddy. Or even better, I'll let you come out whenever you're ready. Cool. Cool.. Got him out. Got him out, boys. Rescued him. We can drop the rest of these off right here. So we're at 1900 blocks. We need another... Oh my god. We need another 800. This is chalk. This is marble. That is insane. Insane for me to think that I had enough. Hopefully with these next couple of pickaxes we have it, you know? Oop. We're going to try and gather as much of this marble right now. Like I said, we have quite a bit to get. I'm happy we didn't use any other, I guess, marble items, because this would take a lot longer than I wanted to. I'm going to be doing a little more, bit of a change in my videos. So I'll probably, a lot of this is going to get cut out. Just because, you know, for entertainment purposes, I need to cut a lot of this stuff out of the videos. I kind of wanted to show you guys everything I was doing, but we'll probably do one thing at a time. And if we need to go get more of an item, we'll go get it whenever, you know, we need it. So if we need more heavy hide, but I don't have any, we'll just go and do, not a whole video, but we'll do it before we start doing anything else in the videos going forward. And kind of just streamline what we need first and go from there. I know that for this build, we need a lot, and like I said, I mean a lot of marble. So that's why we're going after just marble. What the heck? Did they decrease the jumping? Or is it just me? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying not to fall and plummet to my death. This isn't marble, this is chalk. Yeah, that's chalk. Almost have 400. Now we need to get out of this cave that we've made for ourselves. It's okay, we kind of already need the cobblestone, so I'm just gonna mine it up anyways while we're here. It's not like, oh, we don't need it. Alrighty, the marble from this area has been completely mined out. Not over here though, we still got quite a bit we can get over here. How much do we have? Oh, actually, I miscounted. We already have 500. 550. That's good. That's a pretty good start. And then remember, we still need to get an additional 50 just for slabs alone. There's another 100. So we're at 600. We need 200 more. Another thing I'd like to point out is a lot of my builds are going to be using a lot of the same materials. So if we end up having to come out and mine some more marble, I feel bad for this zone. We're going to be mining out every inch of marble that's in it. All right, that's 600. That'll be 700. And we'll just mine a little bit more extra. And I mean, just like literally just a bit more extra. We'll probably just buy, not buy, but get quite a bit more, like a chest full more. Like an entire chest, I mean, of just marble alone. Because, like I said, the mega project I have coming up is going to be, you know, like I said, very item intense. And mostly requiring marble. So we'll go ahead and just grab the remaining we need to fill up the chest. I think we should be full once we fill up the rest of the bars we have. Like, if I have to get rid of these two, we should be good after that. Oh, hey, we also collected white clay. So right now we have enough blocks. But I feel that we don't have enough, so I'll probably get another 200 just to be safe. Just to be safe. Let's see, how much do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have another 1,000. Alright. Alrighty. I mean, for our other builds, we'll go ahead and leave this here. And let's go ahead and start mining out a bunch of cobblestone. How much cobblestone do we need? Let's see. So the roof, just roofs alone, we need 1,200. For stone, We need the shallow roofs and the regular roofs. So we have 400 roofs. 400, I guess, of the steep ones. It's the 1 block steep. And then for the shallow roofs, we have 1200. For just regular stone cobble, we have 1000. For stone cobble stairs, we have 94. For stone cobbles half slabs, we have 93. For stone cobble brick smooth, we have 90. For the flat roofs, we have 86. And for the hollows, we have 71. So we need a lot of cobblestone. I think just regular stone cobble or cobblestone, we need 1,000. So we'll get 1,100 and then we'll make the rest as we go. So far we have... That's it. That's all we have. Oh my. Oh boy. At least we're gonna have a bunch of meat. All right, let's go ahead and head back. Let's drop this stuff off again. Yeah, quite a bit this time. Quite a bit. We still got to get more cobblestone. That's the sad part. Oh no. Hopefully this is enough marble that we need. And then, like I said, we'll be crafting the other things. We need at least 1,000. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We don't even have 1,000 yet for just the cobblestone. Let's go ahead and craft some more chests. And we're going to start making the other items we need. Because we have a lot of other items we need. And then we'll start growing redwood. This is going to be my backup or reserves. So if we need more, we'll have more. It'll be the same thing for everything else going forward. We'll probably get a bunch of... how many logs do we need? Redwood planks, we need 48. Okay, here's 40 and 8. We definitely need dry wood. Redwood trunks, we need 279. So we have already... We can just put 300 for that. And then we need just regular planks, so we can go ahead and take... How many regular planks did I need? Then we still need stairs. So just go ahead and take all of this. This is just for the stairs. Stairs and planks. To... Oh, man. How many planks did I need? 48. And then for stairs, we need 16. Alright, is there anything else we need that's redwood? So I believe redwood we've completed. I'm going to see if there's anything else we need for redwood. Besides the trunks. Oh. 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 Oh yeah, no, we still got a while for redwood. So we haven't finished redwood. We need 1,657 planks, half slabs. Oof. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay. So assuming that we get 200 from each. So if we use one stack of 100 logs and we get 200 each. So we just take how many did it have? So we need 800. Oh my god. That's crazy. We're going to need over 800 of these. And I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have anywhere near close to an... Oh, no. Oh, no. And then this is just like the start. Here. We'll make this the backups. so we can start with a fresh 100. Oh my god, we're gonna need more. Oh no. Not too many more. But oh man. We're barely at 600 and we still have 1,000, about 1,100 more to get. Oh no. Alrighty. Let's go grab some beach so we can turn that into our we'll have to start growing some more redwood right now. I had crops. I haven't made any crops. I didn't do anything for the farm today. Like, I mean, everything's already... Oh, I said I was going to let it dry out so I can restart the cycle. I think it just dried out. So when we come back, we'll take care of the farm. We just got some more dry wood growing as well. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Cool. I'm actually starting to think it'd probably be better if we turned it around for teleporting for now. Starting to think about that. Let's make a bunch of chests. That's what we really need right now, is a bunch of chests. Oh, you know what? Let's set this down really quick, because it's going to use any log, and I'd rather use the beech than the redwood. I don't know what it prioritizes first, so we'll have to make a bunch. That's fine. We'll take all of that, and we'll take everything we need back out. So we know we need a lot of stuff just for cobblestone alone. Uh-oh. Alright, so we should have all of our logs. So logs are done. The planks are done. And then the stairs are done. After that, we just need a bunch of half slabs, which is gonna take ages to get. We'll go ahead and start on our redwood farm. We're gonna have to drop off some of the stuff. We're gonna repair these too. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then in our backpack, we have our repair kits. We're gonna wait for this one to break, and then we'll repair it. Yeah, we're gonna need some more dry wood. Hopefully. And then we do have dry wood in the build as well. So just kind of like how we built the first house we have right now. It's kind of the same resources. We used mostly the same. Yeah, mostly the same resources. We just made a bigger house. Probably should have left the redwood growing, because I know how big these guys can get. But that's okay. We'll grow another section. And then for dry wood, we need a lot of dry wood planks. We gonna need a lot of everything. What happened to our redwood? Did I drop it somewhere? What happened to the saplings? Oh. Alrighty, let's go ahead and start growing our redwood. I think I'm gonna let them go for 2 or 3 days, just to see how big they get with these different crop rotations. I know they're gonna get pretty big. We're gonna go half and half, so we can maximize growing both. I know I don't have enough for just that one section, and we'll probably have to get some more eternal seeds soon. We'll just drop that in there. I think we should grow corn. I'm gonna grow corn this time around. Let's go ahead and get our watering bucket. And then we have the thorium one now, so this one should last longer. Let's put our sword away, and then we'll have to put the rest of the stuff away. Jeez, look at this thing go. And the next time we come, we'll probably wait like 2 or 3 days for everything, and then we'll just gather everything up. It's gonna take a little while for everything to grow. What were we needing for the farmers for the next one? Oh, we're just missing the golden wood. That's right. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna worry about the golden wood right now. I know where it's at, and it's a longer journey than if I just stuck to what I was doing already, which is getting all the stuff we need for the new house. We'll just pop that up there. We do need the watering canteen. Yeah, I wanted to restart the farm because there were things that were like, everything was growing, but everything was growing at a different rate. Like, I mean, a completely different rate. Like, some things were already done and some things weren't. And I was just like, this is getting out of hand now. So everything was kind of all over the place, and I kind of like when my farm is in one place, because every time I would come back, there was like one row still not fully grown. Excuse me. And it's mostly because, like, I think I planted them weirdly. So one row would be finished, and then there'd be the other one would finally grow in. But then I had this problem of, well, that one grew in, but then there was this like little area that just wasn't growing at all. What I'm finding even weirder is that this section is growing already, and I haven't even watered it. But honestly, as long as all of this grows all together, I'll be happy. Happier. Alrighty, so we got that done. We don't need our shovel. We can leave the shovel here. We need to drop off... I don't need the white clay. We can leave the copper ore and the light hide. We can leave all of that here. Essence of life, I don't think we need right now. Actually, we need it. I just realized we need essence of life right now. Just so I can get redwood. And then, like I said, we're gonna let these fully grow. Oh, we didn't even get the redwood. I need dry wood too. I don't want to use all of it, but it will give us a starting point for everything. And we should be good with this for now. Yeah, we should be good with everything that's here right now. We're gonna head back with this next bit of resources we have. For drywood, we need... Drywood planks, we need quite a bit, so I'm not really going to worried about the drywood planks at the moment. Although we have our first 100, so, I mean, that's a good starting point. This is just extra, we'll leave that there. Actually, I just realized that wasn't extra. That was actually what we need for the slabs. We're still not done with the slabs. We're going to go get some more cobblestone. And I guess start crafting a lot of this into the next set of things we need. So, besides just regular cobblestone, we need... we have a lot of different things. We're going to craft everything. But we're going to take it like one step at a time. Let's start with the... Stone brick smooth. I'm trying to think of where we have the stone brick smooth, and I think it's the garage. And then just the regular, just these roofs we have. How many of these do we have? Oh, we have quite a bit of them. So for the smooth, we have 100. Well, about 103. So we'll make like another 10. So that's done. For these stairs, we need 94. So that's 100. So these stairs, we are done. For the half slabs, we have 100. We only need like 50. All right, so half slabs are done. Stone brick smooth is done. Oh no, we needed for the stone brick smooth half, we need half slabs. And I think we have to get what I'm trying to think is we need this and then we need to get that, yeah. We need 100 of those. Oh, we need 110. Okay. That's fine. We'll just use up the rest. So the half slabs, the regular just smooth are done. We need roof flat. We need 86. We'll just make a stack. So the roof flat is done. We still have drywood trunk we need. We're not going to worry about that one for a while. The lanterns, we need 61. We're not going to worry about those for a while. Because I'll be putting them all over the place. And including the outside. And we need more on the outside. Furniture village door, we need 10. I'm not going to worry about that right now. So for the stone brick smooth, we needed 100. For the half, we already did that. It was like 60 or something. Oh, we got the wrong one. So this is the marble. So that's the marble. We don't have that one. Still need to get a bunch of redwood planks. The brick smooth, we've already got all of that. The furniture village window, we need quite a bit. And then for the rock roof, we also need quite a bit. Okay. So which ones are we working on right now as we speak? We need these. So far, so good. We've got quite a bit already done. We still have quite a bit to do. So, roof, shallow, and cobble. So for the roof, we have... Excuse me. We need like 500 just for the roof alone. Just for these regular roofs, we need 500. That's 3, 4, 5. And then we have, this is basically the remainder. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then all of this is complete. And then, like I said, we're still going to mine a little bit extra, just to be sure. we'll have the correct count for everything, or not correct count, but at least a stack of it. So everything else that is done, we'll put in here for cobblestone. And then we still need to get a bunch of cobblestone. So we'll probably fill up the chest, like I said, just to be sure. And then for marble, for the marble half, we'll go ahead and do that one really quick. So we're just missing, that's probably one of the easiest ones we can do. Besides just getting and collecting resources. We'll just leave that there. But we're just missing, for the marble, we're just missing marble smooth half. So we need 100. So we'll just get 100 and then a 10. Just to stay on the safe side. And then we'll still have a bunch of extra just in case. We have enough. We have enough. But yeah, this is going to be probably the craziest build. I was not expecting it, and I was kind of sad that I wanted to restart my entire build for this game, even though this is my forever world, so I guess you could say we can restart whenever we want. And I was just kind of like, well, we're going to be restarting and tearing down this beautiful thing, and we'll be making it into something great. I'm not saying it's better than what we already have now. I haven't lived in this house long enough to know if this would have been better than the other house, but I know the other house is bigger, so we're gonna have more leeway to do with the things we want to do than this house. This house we have to make additions to, and I think that's why I'm more like, you know what, I'd rather do a whole new build than make additions. And even with that new build, I can still make more additions later on. And we'll still be doing some of the other things we want to do, like the campfire and the fishing pond. We're still going to do all of that stuff. That stuff's not going to be halted. Well, it's going to be on pause for now. Just for now. And then after that, we'll resume back to building it. I don't know when we'll build it, though. But what I do know is we'll be putting it on pause. So I still want to do this. I still want to do this as well. I want to do my campfire. I want to do my, not maze, but like, I guess you could say my own Hall of Fame. We'll still be doing both of those things. We'll still be doing our wood chip cutter or chuck cutter on the side. Whenever that happens, we'll be doing that over here, like I said. It's just that I have a little bit more potential to do a little more with that bigger house, and we can even cover up what we already have. Like I said, this house was great. We still didn't add all of the windows to it, but it's fine. We're going to be building something else. And I think the reason why I don't like this build too much is because of how we did this back part. Now, I know a lot of people are going to be like, well, it still came out really good. It came out really amazing. It did. Like I said, I'm not going to say it didn't. It's just I want to build something better. And that's just my take. All right, now we're gonna head back. We're gonna gather the rest of the cobblestone we need. And it shouldn't take us too long to get it, but we still need quite a bit. And then we need quite a bit more because we have to do the shallow roofs. So we're gonna have to make the shallow roofs before we can move on just to the regular cobblestone. Well, yeah, this is probably the worst part, is just the cobblestone. This is gonna take us a little bit of time, unlike the marble where we got it done and now we're moving on. I think the redwood is also going to take just as long, so I'm just going to leave the trees growing for now for a couple days while we mine up the remainder. Like I said, the remainder of our blocks, and then we'll start getting the other stuff ready. We might be able to start building it this video as well, which is going to be great. Like starting the layout, getting everything done, seeing where we want to place things. Maybe, just maybe, because we still have to wait on a lot of dry wood planks. And that alone is going to take a little bit of time. Because we still have to wait for the tree to grow, and then we still have to tear it down and then regrow the next batch of trees. But we have at least two different trees growing. The redwood and the drywood. We could always just go out and find it, but that's just as time consuming as growing it ourselves. So, like I said, that's why I'm trying to grow it while we are mining at the same time, instead of just trying to go out and batch, just like harvest as much as we can. I don't know how much cobblestone it uses for the shallow roofs, so I guess we'll have to get double the amount. What are we at right now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 600. And we need 2,000. At least minimum, because oh no, we need more than that. Maybe 2,400 cobblestone, so we can have a little bit of extra, and then so we can also craft the shallow roofs that we are missing. I'm not too sure what's up with the dirt over here. I'm wondering if we're about to hit the surface. I mean, we're pretty far down. Maybe the water? I'm not too sure. I'm thinking we're about to hit the water. The lake that's right by the farm. Because we're pretty far down. But I'm like wondering why are we already hitting dirt? Alright, let's replace you. I'm super happy that Hytale is gonna push more content as more scheduled, to be more scheduled, which is great. So we know when to expect that content to drop. So we should have another drop coming up, or update coming this week. This Friday, I think. And, you know, it's great that we know when they're going to do it instead of, oh, hey, here's another update. This is kind of hard to, you know, I guess it's easier to stay in a schedule than it is to just do it randomly when people don't expect it. And sometimes I know developers want to keep their updates like tight. And I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, you shouldn't keep it tight. You should always keep people informed. I shouldn't have to wake up every morning just to see that content for a game isn't ready or hasn't been updated. Because it kind of ruins the whole fun factor of creating that content and finding out all the new things that came out. I didn't do this last update that they did. It was more of a patch, so I didn't think I should talk about it. I thought maybe, oh hey, I should probably just, you know, check it out. But I ended up not doing a video for it because it was mostly a patch update. So I said, no, we're not going to do a video for this one. We're going to skip it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's enough. This is going to be just barely enough for the shallow roof. So we got quite a bit. We got quite a while to go. Like I said, we got quite a while to go for cobblestone. It's like we're mining the marble. It's just going to take us a little bit of time. We'll check on the wood. Hopefully tomorrow. I mean in-game tomorrow. It should be good. Everything might have already finished growing by now, but we'll check in maybe another day. We still haven't gotten enough cobblestone, so I'm going to wait until we have enough cobblestone, and then I'll head back. And then for the rest of the items that we need, we're just mostly going to have to grow it, which is fine, because I needed to work on the farm anyways. I've seen some really cool mods coming out. You know, I do want to start trying out mods, but you know, I'm kind of waiting for them to be in I guess the correct area. And then I'll start trying out and checking out some mods for the game. I know the mods in this game are super easy to add, super easy to create. I might make my own later on as well. I'm not too sure yet. This game is becoming more and more limitless, endless every day, especially when a new mod is created. There's just more we can do. Right now, I'm just playing it bare bones. I don't think there's anything wrong with just playing the game just as is. I know mods do help continue to make the game more entertaining and, you know, keep the fun aspect going. I don't mind that. I might, like I said, look into some of the mods. At the moment, I am going to stay away from the mods for a little bit. Because, like, right now, I mean, I'm already having as much fun as I am already having. When I do get to that point where, like, hey, I'm wanting something different, wanting to make some new content, then I'll start doing mods more heavily than just the regular bare bone content where you guys just see me mining for days, if not hours. Because, like I said, some of the builds I've got planned coming up are going to be massive. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're barely at that mark. Let's keep going. We need maybe another 300. Plus the stack we're already about to be on, so... I mean, the stack we're about to finish, so let's finish the stack. And then we'll go to the next resource once we're done with the cobblestone. And I want to give a little bit of leeway for both items. So we might go maybe just a little bit more. Yeah, we'll go until we're full. I don't think we're going to be able to get to the layout today. because we still have a lot of time consuming other things to do, and that's just that's like I said, just growing the trees. But we're about to head back right now. Hopefully they're done growing. If not, we'll probably go out and get at least the redwood, but there's no way we're gonna have the dry wood. I've already kind of mined up a lot of the dry wood in the Savannah area that we were going to when we were first building the other house. And it's not that I'm not going to use the resources that we already have for this house. I'm just saying we should always have backups. So in case this house doesn't have all the wood, which I know it doesn't, I already know that the house we already have built just doesn't have enough. There's just no way. All right, let's do another count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Let's go to 25. I still need to get my backpack upgrade. I forgot what I was missing for that. Let's see, where are we at? 79, 78. Oh, we're already at 91. That's crazy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and head back. I'm going to see how much cobblestone is going to be used up for just the shallow roofs alone. I don't know if it's going to be a whole lot, if it's going to be like, oh, it's just like nothing too crazy. But we're going to have to find out. I know just overall, we need at least minimum 1,100 cobblestone, just regular cobblestone. Let's check on the trees as well. The trees and the crops. The trees are still growing. The crops have finished, so we'll go ahead and gather the crops. And we might have to just grow some more random trees for now. Just so we can get that ball rolling a little more quickly. For the roofs, I wanted to check out and see how much cobblestone gets used up for the roofs. So it's still 1. And we need almost 1,300. So we're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then for just regular cobblestone, we need another 1,100. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's good enough. And if we need more, we can always get more from the resources we have. So cobblestone roofs, shallow roofs are done. And then we have the regular cobblestone. So we still have like a stack and a half for just regular cobblestone. So that finishes up those 2. And now we're just missing drywood. We had the drywood trunks, but we need planks and we need the half slabs, which is going to be quite a bit. Actually, there are no half slabs in the build. I think it's just mostly planks, and I accidentally used half slabs for those planks. Oh no, that's redwood, my bad. That's the redwood. That's just redwood. For the drywood, we have 2,000 and then 62 for just the logs. For windows, we have 247. Like I said, we have quite a bit to still get. Well, all of this is done. This is done. This is done. Excuse me. But this is done. We've got quite a bit done. We still need to get more drywood and redwood. Redwood for the half slabs. Drywood mostly for the planks. So that's going to be just the next part that we need to work on is just planks. I know we have some already, but I was kind of thinking of only having this as the backup. I think we're just going to have to take everything we have to get this build going. And we just sadly won't have any backups from the house. We will have whatever the house has already. And we won't destroy the house just yet. We're going to gather everything before we just go, oh, hey. We're going to go ahead and start doing this now. So like I said, we're going to be gathering some more stuff, some more resources before we just build the other house that I want to build. But right now, we've got quite a bit. We could probably start building a little bit, but nothing too crazy. Definitely nothing too crazy. Drywood, we need the planks. And we also need just regular drywood. So I'll just leave this one as the logs. So we can complete the 62. And be able to move on to the next resource. Because I know that it's going to take us forever. So we'll just go ahead and complete the trunk. So the trunk is done. But we still have, like I said, the planks to do. So the planks are going to take the longest and the half slabs. The redwood half slabs. So those are the only two things that we have left to do. For the other things, we need... I don't know why there's two different lanterns. I know there's only one, so we need like 80 lanterns, but I'm not going to make 80 lanterns. We'll probably make quite a bit. For the doors, we do need 10, and then for the windows, we need 245. So 245 windows. I'm trying to think of what wood is going to guarantee us that window I'm looking for. Because we have the simple one here, which is still going to require, I think, oak. Because it doesn't require, we can check. We can check a couple of these logs. I know it doesn't require redwood. I know that for a fact. Oh, we have 200. We almost have 245 right here. Okay. Not too shabby. Let's see what these can craft. If we can make some more simple ones with just these, that would be great. We can. Okay. So we'll go to the next. Yeah, there we go. Just like that. So the windows are done. Windows are done. We have 300. And now we just need a bunch of just simple doors. So we need 10. Now we have the 10 doors. And we need quite a bit of lanterns. I forgot how to craft them. I think they're in the furniture bench. So we definitely need a bunch of candles, and then we need the candles to make candles. Okay. Let's make 100. I think 100's fine. I think 100 is fine. So we just finished the lanterns. Oh man, we are going through this fast. So last but not least, we just need the redwood planks and drywood planks. Redwood half slabs and drywood planks. And that is going to take a while. I think those are the only resources we're missing that are going to take the longest. The drywood planks are going to be taking up a lot of the storage space we already have here. We throw these in here for now. And that's all we're missing. That's literally all we're missing is just 2,500 planks, drywood planks, and 1,700 redwood half slabs. Nice. Yeah. Let's check on the farm. The trees are not done growing. All right. While we get everything else ready, we're going to be collecting this corn for the essence of life so we can get some more tree saplings. And we're just going to grow trees like crazy until we have all of the wood we need going forward. Because we don't have enough. What should we grow? I'm wondering what I should grow next. We have quite a bit of corn, so we could probably turn this into essence of life. We have quite a bit of onions as well. I say what we do next is we do grow all the stuff we need, but we go on a little adventure. So we need more heavy hide, and we need that golden tree wood. So we'll probably end up just going and getting all of that. We probably won't be able to get a whole lot, but we'll go ahead and do that for now, since we're waiting on just two things, just redwood and drywood, for the rest of the build. And then if there's still a little bit of time, we'll go ahead and cut to doing at least the base layout of where we're going to lay things out before we start tearing down the house. Because I already know that this build is going to be taking up a massive portion. So we're going to take it another step back. That's why I placed the items a little further back. Just because I know it's just going to be a large area, a large surface area, I should say. A larger surface area than what I'm probably thinking, but I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, and it's like, oh, that wasn't that much. Dang, we don't have anything else we can grow. I guess we'll just start planting, I guess we'll grow some wheat this time around. Wheat's a little more efficient than corn, because corn is very expensive on Essence of Life. Wheat, on the other hand, is not. So we might go with the wheat for a little while after this set of corn. And then we'll turn the corn into Essence of Life as well. Oh no. Are we out of seeds? Oh no. That's corn. Yeah, we'll use the last of everything. Let's see how much essence of life we got just from the corn. We didn't get a whole lot. We got more corn than essence of life. So let's go ahead and turn this corn into essence of life and then back into seeds. Actually, I think the corn nearly doubled that. Yeah, the corn did. Okay, that's fine. We'll grow some more corn. Yeah, we'll grow some more. We'll grow some more corn. And then we just need the watering can. I don't know how this side dried up so fast. Alright, let's put that away. This is just a random item. I don't need it. That's the wrong chest. We'll put this in here for now. We'll go ahead and put those away. This is the only one we haven't touched, so we'll put it away. Let's put the heavy hide back where it goes for now. And then I think these are done growing. All of this is going to get turned into what we need. And then let's just, like I said, grow a bunch of whatever we have left. We have some dry wood. We'll take that. We're going to need more. We already used all of our essence of life on corn. We're just going to grow all the redwood here. And then we're just going to place like a bunch everywhere else. So like I said, we need a lot of redwood. And it doesn't need a whole lot of room. We're just going to start planting them now anywhere. Because we need to get this project done. Not done, but started. I want to start building this house like now. And I already know it's going to take me a little bit of time before we can start. So I'm just going to be placing these randomly all over the place, and hopefully they grow. And we'll leave them for a couple of days so we can harvest them to the fullest. The same thing with these dry ones as well. Now after this is mostly just a bunch of waiting, and we're gonna be, like I said, upgrading, trying to finish upgrading our farm workbench. We're definitely gonna go get the golden wood, so we can kickstart that. And by doing that, we're gonna have to go to zone 4 for it. I already have a portal ready. All we gotta do is just go. Hopefully that stuff continues growing. If not, the rest will. And we're gonna go ahead and just go. Oh, before we go, let's go ahead and make a bunch of... I already have a bunch of food. I was gonna say I should make like a bunch of repair kits, but I think we have to go to the workbench back at the house before we can do that. Yes, we do. And they require light leather and linen scraps. Alright. So our light leather, we should have a ton. And then the linen scraps as well, we should have a ton. We're just going to craft as much as we can, because we don't have any. I'm going to let that go for a little bit. All right, now that we finished our, we have some backups. We'll leave the backups. We'll leave the backups in here. And then we'll put that away. And then I'll just put this in here because I'm going to be building a new house anyways. For the dry wood, we'll go ahead and turn this into planks. And then this basement area is going to basically stay in the same area for now. Like I said, I know this was one of my other projects I wanted to do. We're sadly going to have to tear up and tear down everything here. I already know that there's not going to be enough for the next build. Well, that's why we're getting everything ready. And whatever we don't have or didn't make enough of, hopefully, you know, we have enough of it from the build, such as floors, the ceiling half slabs, any marble we need. We didn't use a whole lot of cobblestone in this build, but we do have a little bit. And this stone that we're going to mine up is going to end up becoming cobblestone anyways. So like I said, quite a bit is going to happen. Quite a bit is going to be changing. It's kind of sad that we're going to see this build go before we even got to really move in and live in it. But out with the old, in with the new. We are going to be mostly doing a farming build. We're going to be doing a lot of farming this season. I'm switching it up from just regular modern houses to farms. So I'm really going to be trying to push for anything that has to deal with farms for this series that I'm doing very, very soon. For now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to go to the zone 4. And we're going to head out there. And we need to find our golden tree. The golden tree we are looking for, and I saw it on the map last time, is all the way over here. So like I said, we have quite a bit of a journey. Quite a bit. We could probably take the portal that we have right here and take it with us there. I don't see an undead horse nearby. There have been a couple here. I don't see one at the moment. I'm thinking we just... Oh, there's one right there next to a toad. Okay. I say we risk it. We take it with us. And we're going to go ahead and head there. Ooh, some shards. Nice. So yeah, we got quite a bit of ways to go. Hopefully we can get around this lava. While we're on the horse. And then we can probably get some more cinder cloth, some more andamite. We're going to a whole new area anyways, so we're going to be getting and seeing more than we haven't already seen here, which, like I said, is a great start for us. We're off to a new journey. Yeah, it's going to take us a little while to get there. But that's okay. We have time. We can take our time getting there too. We're not in a super big rush. I wonder if those cocoons are going to start hatching spiders. I don't know what just happened, but I think a lot of things just fell. And that almost crashed my game a little bit. Oh no. This is what I'm trying not to do, is I'm trying not to stay on the bottom and get stuck with the horse. All right, let's go. Let's go a little further back. Let's back it up. All right, let's see. Do we have to still cross lava to get there? No. No, but we could always just we could just go all the way around. Like I said, we got time. I'm not too worried about time right now. We got quite a bit of time. We got to wait for the trees to grow anyways, so not much I can do about that. We could just take our time getting there and not dying, so we have to walk all the way back. Oh, we got the bleached hound. Cool. Really trying to walk a little ways down. I don't think we're going to be able to. I think this is going to be the closest area for us to cross. Yeah. Yeah, this was probably the closest area for us to cross. Now we can continue on our journey. I'm going to try and stick to the tops again. So this undead horse doesn't get stuck. I believe this is it. Nope. Nope. It's not this one. Oh, that's so sad. Oh no. I think I found it. My bad. I thought it was this tree, but it's not. Well, the horse is gone. Let's see if we can find him. Oh, here he is. Come here, buddy. I still need you. I still need you. God, I hate those zombie cows. So strong for no reason. I'm not gonna complain though. Kind of need a. We kind of need something that's hard to fight in this game. Because right now there really isn't much of anything. It's just a zombie cow. It was the toad. Sorry, it was never the toad. I'm just gonna say that right now. It was never the toad. Am I crazy or... Oh. Oh. I didn't see a tree up there. Could I have been wrong? Was that not the tree? Or is it down below? Maybe it was down below. Shoot. There's a chance that might be it. But that is a long way to fall. There's a chance we might be able to fall into that water. But then how do I get back up? If that's not the tree. Oh, there's a lot of risk here. A lot of risk. And we didn't bring a bucket for this. Pretty sure that's it. I don't know. I can't tell. I really can't tell. It could just be a pile of a pile of lava, but then it's gold. So I don't know. Very unfortunate it wasn't that. That wasn't the tree that we were looking for. Very unfortunate. This tree might be a lot more rare than I thought. Maybe if we head down more east We might be able to find it. Where's that horse? I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm still using you. I don't know why it won't let me mount. Sometimes if you hit them, which I'm not saying hit the animal. Excuse me. A lot of times it should work. Some Adamite. Sorry, Adamite. There's probably a bunch of sharks in here too. Oh, the horse died. Oh, shoot. I don't think I've seen the whale. Although I don't know if it's hostile. Oh, there's a bunch of Adamite that right there. Oh, but there's an enemy about to come and attack me. I don't know if we're going to be able to get him. Ooh, we took a lot of damage. Sad that the temples don't work yet. They're getting there. They're getting there. I know that the ocean floor right now is also the best place to be. I know a lot of people are saying you should go to the ocean floor to get the most resources. You're not wrong. We should be going to the ocean floor. Oh no. Is this where it ends? Nope. How much more is down there? Just one? Yeah, we'll go get it. Alright, cool. Let's grab our backup food. Let's continue looking for just about everything. Adamite, cinder cloth. Still haven't seen the dinosaurs. Maybe we should go see the dinosaurs. Somebody got aggroed onto me. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Let's get it. Yes. Also know where to get deep slate now in case we need to come get it for some of my builds. Uh-oh. All right, let's see if we can see anything. Oh, there's another possible one here. It's on the other side. Oh my goodness. I'm hearing scary music. What's going on? Me just wondering, why is there scary music playing? I don't know why there's scary music playing, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see anything. The heck is that? Oh, that's probably where the dinosaurs are at. For this area. You know what? I think it's because it's dark and the void walkers are out. So it kind of just made this area a lot harder and a lot scarier. We're gonna go ahead and just build up. Yeah, we got quite a ways to go, so we're just gonna go ahead and build up. And we're gonna go see if it's that area. I think we're gonna have to, if it is down, we'll just have to go down to it, or we'll have to go get a water bucket and come back, just so we can continue. But it's all the way across, so we got to go through all of this again, just to see if that's what we're looking for. I know the golden tree was hard to find, but I didn't know it was this hard to find. And maybe that first one we found was the golden tree at the bottom, but I don't know. It looked too risky to go and get. Is this a bunch of silver? Yeah. It's a lot of silver. Whoa. Whoa. How much silver did we find? Almost a stack. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're going to be crossing this barren area. Still got quite a ways to go. It's kind of good that we can just easily place a portal. And we'll be good to go. There's a lot of shards out here. I'm going to grab some of them for now. While we're out here. Because like I said, right now I'm kind of waiting on trees to grow, and we're waiting on other resources. While we wait, while those things are growing, We can be out here just gathering everything we need. Like, we just got some more cinder cloth. Now, I wish we could get the heavy hide. I don't know if there's too many ways to get heavy hide out here at the moment. I'm pretty sure they're going to make Zone 4 a lot scarier and a lot harder in the future. Because right now it's kind of barren sometimes. I mean sometimes, not all the time. It's either that or you're fighting a zombie cow. You're fighting for your life against a zombie cow. Our temple gateway is just over here. Oh, I mean, the one all the way at the house, maybe. Might check out some of those if this isn't the correct one. Oh, no, wait. Oh, it's a forgotten temple. Oh, we found a forgotten temple. Might be some loot there that we can grab. Let's hit up the forgotten temple. Really gotta watch out for this lava. Is it me or are we not seeing it yet? Oh no, we have to go and find it. There it is. I don't want to fall and take damage though. Did we even scan him? I don't know if we scanned him. Oh, we did. Okay, cool. Cool. Alrighty. Let's loot scoop and get out of here. We know he's gonna be here every single time. It's gonna take all these shards. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here besides that, and then the chest will mine up the chest. I've seen some people have almost like 200 of the entities found, besides the speedrunners who completed it in like 5 seconds. They're very soon going to make this guy a little more usable. Super happy about that. I'm wondering how many I have at this time being. I have 165. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. It's mostly the birds I'm having a hard time scanning. I think I still haven't scanned a vulture. But I'm starting to see that it's getting harder and harder to scan some of them. Can we can't mine up the portal, can we? This is something I wanted to test out too. Can I mine this completely out? No. No. So no matter what, they already have like a set area. We can't move it with us. Whoops. Is that an ancient bucket? I know that's an ancient bucket. Yeah. Can we pick up something with this ancient bucket? No. Wait, is that heavy? No, it was light. Dang. Alright, let's leave all of these blocks. We'll take this stuff. We'll take the stacks we need. Because we'll be climbing a lot. I don't really need that. We can leave the rest. I don't see anything else here. I will not be taking that statue. This is the burnt wood. Honestly, I want to get out of here because there's just nothing but lava and things on fire. Nothing but lava and things on fire, like I said. Alright, let's continue back on our journey. We should probably just get out and walk around. Oh no, there's not going to be a really fast way. I don't think we can fill this up with water, which is kind of sad because I kind of needed it for that. I think what we'll do is we might go back and get a bucket, fill it with water, or just get the bucket, place the portal when we get there, get a bucket, fill it with water, and see if we can go down into the... What in the heck is that? I don't know what that shining glimmer is. There seems to be an enemy there, but I don't know where he's at. In terms of finding like andamite out here, I'm not finding a whole lot. I thought there would be more. There's the mountain of Mount Doom. Lord of the Rings reference, if you guys didn't know that. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies over there. What I'm thinking is that light is emanating from an entity like that. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, straight up here and then to the left. I'm mostly looking at the map to kind of avoid the lava. It's a good thing I checked. There's a lot of holes here. Lots of holes. Any one of these could be sudden death. All right, we made it. We made it this far. Where can we go now? I guess cut through these set of trees here. Let's make sure there's no holes. If there's a trap, there's nothing we can do about it. But yeah, I can't collect water with this. Oh, I can. Okay. Well, that's good. I didn't think you. I didn't think I could because we couldn't collect the lava. Well, that's good to know. We'll come back to this area right now. Let's see about. Oh, there's a lot of fish in there. Oh my god. There is a lot of fish in there. That looks like death. Are we here? No, we're next to it. Oh, yeah. That water, I don't think that water is still touched it yet. Oh, no. What? This is the goblin stuff they were talking about? The gold? Oh, no. This isn't what I wanted. Oh, no. I thought this was the tree we're looking for. It's not even the tree. You gotta be kidding me right now. It's just gold. Alright, we don't need that. I was mostly looking for the ruby. Didn't we find a diamond one? Maybe not diamond. Oh. Well, I think we're down with the dinosaurs too. I think. Alright, so this wasn't the golden tree. It was just gold. That might actually be the golden tree. I think this is more gold. That's incredible. You know? It's just incredible. We found a bunch of gold. I don't know what to say. was really expecting more. I was really expecting to find that tree. Nope, just found a bunch of gold. There's nothing wrong with the gold. It's just that I'm really looking for the tree and trying not to die right now. Our utter disappointment in finding gold. Dang. I'm happy we were able to find this ancient bucket because we didn't bring a bucket. That is a blood sun. That's a bloody sun. That is a very, very bloody sun. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like this area is worse than what I'm thinking it is? I mean, we don't have the lore for this game yet, so... what if it is? Is that a zombie chicken? Yes, it is. Well, at least we recorded its memory before we got chicken. We are collecting things today. Don't want to fight those things right now. I saw that this was one of the new blocks they added, I think, right? Yeah, volcanic cobble. Definitely would like to go in there, but I can't right now. I'm on a mission. Let's make sure there's not a bunch of holes where I can fall in. Oh, nice, a horse. Come here, boy. Come here. Thank you. I didn't know that these horses had like a certain amount of time that you can ride them before they eventually succumbed. Did not know that. Now we know. Now we know. There's a bleached hound. Oh no. Is this something I have? Yes. Oh, now. Alright, let's leave him be for a bit. Let's collect some of this adamite. Still waiting for mithril. Love to get the mithril armor. It looks amazing. Cool. There's another horse over here. That's cool. Let's draw up the slate for now. I do need it for builds, but we can always just come back and get it. Right now, I'm like seriously on ores and collecting everything. Oh, there's like 3 horses here. I'll just grab this one. We don't see any more adamite, do we? No? Okay. Right next door. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and go right next door. Let's see if that's the golden tree we're looking for. Come back for this adamite. I don't think that's the golden tree. I'm already looking at it. I'm like, that doesn't even look like the golden tree. Let's grab. Let's drop. What do we not need? I guess cobblestone. I have a feeling that is not the golden tree I'm looking for. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. We're gonna be able to find this tree? We're already in the next zone. I know that's gold. Might go get the gold. I'm really looking for that tree. I didn't know the tree was this hard to find. Oh no, there's a mage. Why is there a mage out here? I don't see where he's at. Alright, let's see. Let's climb up. We'll start climbing up because I know it's going to be... Oh no. Don't tell me it's the same thing. No. What is this? No. Nope. None of this is the golden tree. Nope. We're venturing further and further in. And like I said, I didn't know that the tree was this rare. I thought it would be like, oh, I already found it and I could just go collect it. But nope, people were not lying. It actually is a lot harder to find than I thought. All right, cool. They stopped aggroing. There's a toad up there. I see you, Toad. I see you, motherfucker. Cool. I'm wondering if there's a way we can block mage spells, but at the moment, I don't know if we can even block them. I haven't tested that out. It's probably one of the things I haven't tested out. I forgot if the toads dropped heavy hide. Let's find out. No, they dropped medium. Dang. I'm happy that enough horses spawn in this area. I don't know if they're going to decrease it. Do not tell me this is the tree. This is the tree. I think this is the tree. This is the one. No! No! You gotta be kidding me. No, it is! It's the golden wood! We finally got it! Oh my god. I looked at it and I said, no, don't tell me this is the tree. Wow, they're that rare. That's crazy. Yeah, out of all of them, out of all the trees I checked, that was the only one we could find. I think we're gonna have to look for another. I don't know if we had enough. I didn't know that they were this rare. All of that for one tree. That's absurd. I don't even know if we have enough. Here, let's go back since we're this far out. Let's go back for now. Actually, we need to go to the farm. Yeah, let's go back for now. See if the trees are done growing. Oh, they're almost done. They're almost done. Everything's almost done. That's cool. Let's see if that was enough for the upgrade. It was not. Oh, that wasn't even enough. That's... Oh, man, that's kind of disheartening. Here, we'll leave all of this stuff. Since we got all of this stuff now. We'll take the 2 big potions. Switch them out. Yeah. We're gonna need more food. Leave that here. We don't need any of that. We have a bunch of gold now. We're rich. Yes. We only got 1 leather hide. We'll leave that here. I'll just drop it off there. I don't mind. We got some thorium armor. We'll leave that here. We'll leave the red crystals here. We'll leave the ores here. We'll leave all of this here. We definitely need 1. We don't need 1 for the portals anymore because we've already got 1. I need to carry a bunch of them. Oh, that's right. We also had the thorium ones. We'll keep those. We're going to have to craft more food. Alright, let's put away the lights. We're going to take half of that. We're going to pop it in. My bad. We have medium ready. We'll throw in half of that. And then we had some heavy. Is this just the hide? No, that's actual leather. Okay. That was it, the actual leather. Okay. Alrighty. We're going to wait for some more to grow. It doesn't look like everything fully grew. So when we come back, hopefully everything's finally grown. It should be the new one, Tyran. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back out there. Still haven't found any... Oh, wait. Actually, before we go, we need food. C5. There we go. All right. Let's move that over. Keep the pie for now. I think we made more. So we've got more kebabs. Way more kebabs. We'll just leave all of this here as such. We'll leave the potato. We'll leave the skewers. Did I really make that many more? I did. Alright, we'll just throw the rest of these up here. And if we need more, we need more. Alright, let's go ahead and go back. We still need another 33 more, because we need 60. We can pick this up. We can take it with us. Oh, hey. Whoa. Whoa. Cool. We'll hold on to that for now. I guess we got to look for like areas like this. That's what I'm thinking. 'Cause the rest of this isn't what we're looking for. There's another area like this over here. Yeah, because there's nothing else out here. Alright, let's keep going. We'll go to the next one. Just so we can get the golden wood we're looking for. Alright, we couldn't go that way, so we're gonna go around. But yeah, I'm thinking for the golden wood, it has to be in a specific area. So that's why I'm going to this next one. If we don't find it here, I don't know what else we're gonna do because we don't have another area we can go to at the moment. Just for that specific wood. Yeah, I think it's just across here. There might be one here. I don't think there is because I don't see anything on the map. And there is a lot of animite we can collect. for later on. That's not the wood. Yeah, no, like I said, I didn't know golden wood was this rare. This is crazy. I just didn't think it was. I thought I already found it and I'm good to go, and no. We have a little problem here. Just a little bit. As it's probably going to take us a little while before we can level up the farmer's workbench that I wanted to. No, that's not it. Dang. I'm really passing up a bunch of andamite and everything just so I can get the wood. So we've checked all of this. There's only one in this entire area. There's nothing here. There's a chance we might have to go to the next one over. I've seen too many videos where people hop off their horses and they get bucked right into the lava, and I'm really trying to avoid that right now. I'm really trying to avoid that. I don't want that to happen to me. I'm not saying it won't. I'm just saying I don't want it to happen. What is going on? Why is my horse going backwards? What the hell happened there? What is that? Is anybody else seeing that, or is it just me? I don't know. I think those are the purple blocks that were missing something. I don't know what that's supposed to be, though. I'm seeing light. It was the purple blocks that had the one of the texture prefabs that wasn't supposed to be there. Man. Has to be like perfect conditions for those. 'Cause here's another area, but there's no golden tree, I can tell. Maybe this is a golden tree? No, it's a lot lighter than that. There's nothing here. So it's like the conditions have to be very perfect for them to grow. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gotta get that parkour. Gotta get that parkour. We didn't get the parkour. Oh no. Alright, we got that parkour. Why is it going opposite? Alright, I'm taking a break. Well, not taking a break. I'm taking a little mining break. Because we're just not finding what I want. We're not finding the golden wood. We're gonna take a little mining break. Finding everything else but that. I think we found another... Oh my god, we did. That's crazy. Where are you going? Huh? Where are you going? Nope. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. No, it's fur. Fur. It's all hardwood. It's not gold wood. We're just picking up a bunch of ash now. Hmm. I'm gonna take another mining break. We've been looking for golden wood for a couple days now. Only found one. And we didn't even find enough. I think I'm gonna take a little break. We do need a lot of adamite right now. And then we do need heavy leather. So I think the heavy leather is going to take the longest since they decreased bear spawns. I swear people didn't think before they opened their mouths. But now it's going to be 10 times harder to get heavy leather. Honestly, wish I mined a bunch before people, before they did the update for it. I kind of want to go back to that update just so I could get a bunch of leather. Because this is ridiculous. I guess we'll also go pay a visit to the dinosaurs. I think after this jump right here, they're right below us. What was that? I was about to say, am I about to follow my death? Well, I could have. All right, how do we get out of here? How should we get out of here? I guess just build up. Not too sure where dinosaurs are at. Haven't seen them. Oh, there's the bamboo. I guess the bamboo doesn't drop bamboo. Maybe we got to go further down. All right, for sure we found the dinosaurs. How do I get down there without dying, though? Well, we found some softwood. Still not what I'm looking for, though. I know they said you needed to go out further for the spawns to work. Well, I'm pretty far out. I haven't been in this area. And I don't think there's any dinosaurs here. It's either that or they all left to the lava area and then, you know, went extinct in this area. That's a good way to say the lore of why they're not spawning here. Oh, hey, my dinosaurs went extinct again. Because, well, I'm not going to say that they're not going to spawn in this area, but I think they went to the lava next door and, you know, may have done it themselves. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to be funny, I guess, if you find that funny. No. Everything's deciding to spawn in on top of me. I don't mind. Just kind of scared to run into something I don't want to. I'm thinking maybe this area might be too small for all of them. And they have to have, like, specific spawn conditions. Like, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. That's why we're not seeing any. That's usually what it is they have to have perfect spawn conditions. They're just not going to spawn here. Or we just haven't gone far out enough to be able to see them in the new world generation. I'm going to see if there's any more ores in the water. There's quite a bit. We might just go and come back again. I don't know how many more times I'm going to do this. Just to check on to check on the wood and everything. I see a cave spider, but that's about it. I mean, don't get me wrong. We were finding a lot of resources. We're finding a lot of ores, a lot of resources that we'll be able to use later on. Right now, I don't have any use for them, but we'll go ahead and collect them while we're here. I do need more adamite, so I guess it's a good thing we're already collecting it. We'll have to smelt it later on, or I'll just smelt it right now. We head back. Still need a bunch of heavy hide. Just hide in general, actually. We can't breed or grow any of the animals yet. If they allow me to breed and grow bears, then I'll take that over us losing the bear spawns. I'm so sorry. No! No, I'm so sorry. I thought I didn't hit you. Somehow we missed some over here. All right, where's the last bit that I saw? I think it was just this. Oh my goodness. We still haven't found any golden wood. Oh, it's gonna be a while before we can find all of it, I guess. But hey, on the bright side, we've got a bunch of ores. And on the other bright side, we got a bunch of ores. Is this the other side? Yes, yes it is. Uh-oh. We didn't pick one up. Let's drop that. I didn't see any others after that. I think that was it. Now that should be it. I just last minute saw that ore. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? I just take it all back. Um, very soon it's going to be time for us to head back. And then we're getting closer and closer to that time because we're getting full of resources. Yeah, we're getting full of resources, so it might be almost time to head back. We'll check on the farm, we'll check on everything else, and then we'll come back looking for more ores, just more of everything. The only thing we won't be able to find out here, I don't think we'll be able to find for a while, is the heavy hide, as often as we'll find like light hide. Like light, we can just get this from rats and stuff. But the heavy is probably the most important now because we needed to craft all the new resources that we need. I think we'll go ahead and... yeah, we'll go ahead and head back. Let's go ahead and do that. Go to the farm. Look at that. Everything's almost done. It's either everything is done or almost done. We'll just drop all the ores in here for now. We ran out of room. Cool. Cool, we ran out of room. Let's start placing some of them in separate chests then. I like that idea. We'll leave the 19. Drop that there. Still have a bunch of silver and iron. Let's put all of this in a separate chest. And then we'll put the iron. We'll leave iron here. Get a bunch of silver. Yeah, we're going to start putting things in separate chests now. We're kind of at that stage where we need to start putting things in sorted chests. These are my 2 expensive jewels that we found. I don't know which other ones we have, but I know we have quite a few. We're going to take half of that. Drop it in. Still got a while. But we've got plenty of medium hide. We just don't have any heavy leather. Let's drop all of this in here. You might take the volcanic one just so we could mine back up. We'll put this in the food. We'll take the flour out. We'll put both of these in here. We're gonna have to make a separate chest just for the shards. And I've got quite a bit. We'll put the copper in here for now. Leave that stuff there for now. I don't even know. I don't even know what I want to do right now. I know I need to make another couple of chests. Let's do that. Let's do the chest real quick. Lots of flour. This isn't the one for the chest. Neither is that. Good enough. Not the redwood, not the golden wood either. Well, this is considered redwood. That's crazy. It's just azure. It's hardwood. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's start putting our chest for our ores over here. And then for the other items, we'll put, I don't know, I guess we'll put them down here. We'll put the shards down here because I'm getting quite a few of them now. Like that idea. We'll put those back with the rest of the stuff. Yeah, we'll just put that in there for now. Some more shards. We can take that out. We can start dividing these up. Yeah, we can start dividing those up. So next would be thorium, and then the venom sac. Then we've got gold, silver, iron, and copper. Mithril would be the last one, so we might move everything down one, but there's no mithril in the game. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Drop all of this stuff down here. I see that we've found a lot of emeralds. That's crazy. We need to look for diamonds, though. We just have a bunch of shards. Oh. We're just missing diamonds. I didn't know that. Although we've been finding a bunch of emeralds. Let's put this beach away. And then we'll put those daggers away as well. Is there anything else in our backpack besides the extra daggers we've got? No? Alright, let's grab some more food. If we can put the daggers away, if we can't, that's also fine. We'll just put these up there. Got some more food, got some more repair kits. Alright, let's gather all of this redwood. Nice. Phew. Oh my god. Still not enough redwood. Still not enough. I don't think we're going to have enough for the dry wood at all. We're going to have to do another cycle of dry wood. So for drywood planks, we need 2,500. This does not look like 2,500 at all. That's almost 500. Oops. And then for the half slabs, we need 1,700. We need quite a bit of half slabs. So we did not get enough of the drywood as I thought we did. For the redwood, though, the half slabs get doubled each time. So for redwood, if we need 1,800, that means we only need 900. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 8, 9. So we got maybe 2 or 3 more trees to chop down. We should have enough redwood. We have to chop some of these down before they get bigger. So after this, they get humongous. So we gotta kind of get them now, before they get too much bigger. Which, like I said, I don't mind if they get bigger. That's more wood for us for if, you know, in case we need it. We do need wood right now for smelting. But I'm not interested in smelting at the moment because we kind of have everything we need. I'm just missing, like I said, heavy hide and drywood planks. We're missing more drywood planks than anything else. We got everything else done, but we still need to grow more drywood planks. I'm gonna try and grow some more right now. We have that one growing still, and then the rest of this is redwood. Yeah, we'll do another plant rotation. We'll do some more drywood. I think sadly I'm gonna end it here because I'm just really getting tired now. I'm not tired of playing, just tired. Been playing for a little bit of a while, so let's go ahead and go to the house. And let's go ahead and craft everything we need. All right, let's see how many drywood planks we have. See how many more we need, and we go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we barely have 1,300. We have about half of what we need for the dry wood. For the redwood planks, we need 16. We don't need to craft that many because we already have quite a few ready. So I guess we'll just we'll go ahead and craft a couple and then go from there and see how many we have. No, we want a full stack. All right, let's see if this is enough. We need 1,700. About 1,700, like I said, just so we could have a little bit of extra. So 1,700. Do I hear 1,700? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we have a little more over than 1,700. That's fine. We use the rest of the redwood for if we need more logs or something, or we need more blocks, we'll have it just in case. It was the one above. No. Yes. Yeah, we'll go ahead and set those apart. We'll go ahead and take back our copper for now. And I guess the iron. We'll take everything back for now. We'll take this stuff back with us. We'll drop it off. Still missing one of those. Still missing one of those items. Still missing the golden wood. My bad. I'm still missing the golden wood. We'll put our iron back in there. So we got quite a bit. We need more though. That's the sad truth. Let's go ahead and collect this. Very soon we'll be going after eternal crops. That'll be a while from now though. A little while from now. And I mean, we're also getting some from the crops we're already growing. So I just got some corn, I got some wheat. Like, they have a low drop chance, but you have a chance of getting them. And instead of just crafting them over with the essence of life, I think that's a good return in value. Like I said, we're getting quite a bit. We'll go ahead. We'll drop that off. And we need to craft more dry wood. So that's mostly where all of this is going to go. Is going to go into our dry wood. Oops. Going to go into our dry wood. Where is it? Let's craft. That's 10. And then we still got to convert. Here, we'll use this amount, whatever's remaining, to, yeah, we'll get that amount, and then we'll convert all of this into that, and then get back our wheat and everything else. I'm gonna stay with the corn for a while, so we're gonna take all of our corn. We didn't get that much this time around. I think we're gonna go with wheat because wheat seems to yield the most when we grow. I'll just go ahead and craft plant everything for now. And it's a good thing it's raining, so I don't have to water. This will get us a bunch of essence of life going forward if we stay with the wheat for now. I kind of want to finish planting before it finishes raining, so everything's already watered. And we'll put everything back. We still have quite a bit of corn to grow. I didn't notice that. That's okay. We need to grow this dry wood though. Let's go ahead and grow it. I need to grow as much as we can because we don't have enough. I need to finish chopping down these trees before they get any bigger. I know one or two of them is gonna get bigger, so we gotta take control of this now before I have no control. This gives us plenty of wood going forward. I might just grow just redwood going forward, just because of how much wood we can yield. And then we'll probably lose the portal for this area because we've already got a zone 1. And we'll go ahead and make a portal somewhere else. Once we get the new house built, we'll just move everything that's farming over there. I didn't want to, but it's a farmhouse. It's going to have farm stuff. And it's going to have a little mix of everything. So we have a sheep shearing barn that I'm going to build. We're going to build one for meat. Whenever we get for cows, we'll get beef or steak. I think it's steak. We'll have one for pigs for pork chops. And then we'll have a cow barn that is just for milk. Like I said, we don't have like a whole lot on breeding yet. I think somebody already made a mod, but I'm going to wait to see how they do their breeding. And then if I don't like it, then we'll go with the mod. If I do like it, then we'll stay with what we got. The reason why I don't want to rely too heavily on mods is because I still have to wait for the mod to be updated. That's why I don't really want to rely too heavily on them. It feels like to me like my axe is gonna last longer than some of the other equipment we have, such as axes, battle axes, and even the shovels. Huh. Ooh, some of these are getting big. Where's our redwood? I don't know. We're just gonna throw this all in here because we have quite a bit of redwood coming in. Was there a redwood one over here? There was. Just throw that in there. I don't know if they're going to change how trees grow into the ground when you grow them versus if they grow in the wild, or if they'll just take longer to do that. Either way, I like that they grow in the ground no matter what, because it kind of does give that realistic type of vibe that trees grow in the ground instead of just growing above it. I think that's what makes Hytale really special, is they have something like that. And it really does make the trees look more alive. While it does take a little longer to, you know, process it, I'm okay with that. That's probably why I'm gonna grow a bunch more redwood than anything else, just because it yields more log. And we really need logs, especially for smelting. At the moment, I'm super happy about everything that they're doing. Oh, this is another drywood? Oh no, this is ash. Oh, this was one of the trees I grew. It is not. This is what I mean. I need to take control of them because they will get bigger than this. And they will grow deeper than this. There's like one more stage. And they need quite a bit of, I guess they need a large surface area to grow. for this tree. I think it's like 5 blocks on each side from the center. But it has to have like, I guess, maybe near next to perfectly flat land for it to grow like that. I'm pretty sure you've seen some of them in the wild. And they get pretty big. I'm going to finish chopping down these trees. And then hopefully not everything gets ready, but I'll be heading off after this. We did get a lot of things done. We didn't get everything done, and we didn't start the layout of the new house, which is fine. We can always start it next time later. I still have a bunch of other things I want to do before we even build the house. I will be doing the layout so we can see like kind of the general area of where we want to put it, so we give enough space for all of the other things I still want to add. That's including I won't have a fireplace for this house. No, I won't have a fireplace. That's including like me putting that woodchuck area I want to put, where we can start chopping some wood just for that. Later on, for another series I want to start, I will be building more medieval than farm. This one's going to be more farm related, but the next one will be more medieval. Because I know a lot of people are going to want me to do some more medieval builds. I'm not very good at them, but I'll try my best. I didn't know I planted this many. I mean, I did plant this many. This is quite a bit. I'm seeing that it has like no effect on my axe. I think that's the funniest thing ever. I wonder if somebody's going to be putting a chainsaw in Hytale next. That'll be funny. I know somebody put not a lawnmower. They put a couple of tractors. Which I thought was pretty cool. He was asking what kind of tractors people wanted him to make for the mod, and some people were saying a John Deere. I think that's pretty funny. I made some non-working ones the other day. I'm calling them my Moss Horn Solutions tractors. I just made those. They came out really good. Super happy about them. I also created a semi, 2 different types of trailers. I will be making the accessories for the tractor and some of the other different types of trailers and semis as well, whenever I get to it. I was really worried about the redwood, and now that I see how much redwood we have, yeah, I'm not really too worried about growing any more redwood at this point. It's not ash. Is cedar considered? No, it's dark wood. Okay. Oh, we still got to go out and find golden wood. That's going to take forever. All right, we should be finishing up the last of the redwood. Oh my gosh. All of that redwood is now gone. That took forever. We still need a bunch of dry wood, sadly. We'll have to grow some more. In the next coming video. We just need the dry wood. That's it. We just need dry wood. We got half of what we need, so we still need another 1,000. We need another 1,000 just for dry wood. And we're going to save up the fiber because we do need that for grass blocks. But I guess that'll do it for today. I hope you guys did enjoy it. I hope you guys had some fun. I did too. We got as much as we could done. That's like a little bit of everything. We got some more adamite. We got more silver. We got more iron, more cobalt. We got a little bit of everything, you know? And in the back, we went ahead and finished collecting all the hardwood. We got some more dry wood. We still don't have enough for the new modern farmhouse we're going to be making. We're not going to tear down the house we already have just yet, but we are going to eventually have to tear it down. It's not something I want to think about, but, you know, out with the old and with the new. I hope you guys did enjoy this video. I will be catching you guys all in the next one. Bye now. Peace out.